Alright. Takes a half a second for things to load in, but once they go, they go. It's really nice. Oh. Wasn't quite expecting to appear here, but, you know, close enough, I suppose. Oh, I suppose I would appear on top of my ship. So this is my brand new base. That's my bed that I accidentally put halfway out the window. We're not talking about that. And this is my new planet. And if you want to know why this planet is so damn cool, looks pretty awesome right now, right? Purple and teal and birds everywhere, mushroom plants. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Let's go into photo mode and put the sun down. This is what it looks like at night. Which I think is really cool. But since I'm here anyway, and it's still daytime, I'm gonna pop in here for a second. Have I named everything that I found so far? Oh yeah, and you can name everything on a planet if you want to. You want to name it? Alright, there you go. It's a spicy narwhal. And this is Bob. He is just massive tentacles that just wander around. That's a cobra head. That's a swole rat, because he's swole. That's a dupalump. That's Mr. Bitey. Mr. Bitey will absolutely try and eat my face if it sees me. That's a chomp dog, also wants to eat me. And we have a glow belly and a glow rat, because they actually look like they're painted with that glow-in-the-dark stuff, even though they aren't actually present at night. They do look like that. The baked skewer fish, a triangular, and a blind fish, which just looks like it has no eyes. They're kind of there, but they're not really. I still haven't actually explored the other two planets in the system, which is something I'm going to do today. Before I do that, I need to organize. Well, let's see what time it is. Current time, 2 in the afternoon. Accurate. Okay. We're gonna move some of this technology around because it's really disorganized right now and it's driving me crazy. So, is this part of that? Maybe. That's not, though. Okay, so oddly enough, the aeration membrane, which is for breathing underwater, doesn't combine... So, you see how some of them have yellow, some have a blue outline, some of these have a white or grayish outline? They get bonuses based on how many you cram together in a small area. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to organize them so they're a little more easy to tell where the heck... Because, like, the radiation one and the toxic one kind of look alike, so they're kind of hard to tell what the hell you're looking at. But yeah, I for some reason assumed that the lung replacements, the swimming ones, would go with the swimming helmet, but apparently not. This is tied to all the environmental dangers, which, I mean, it is an environmental danger, but at the same time, it's kind of not, and it feels weird. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to move everything that doesn't need recharging down towards the bottom because it's really annoying right now. Are you guys... Are you related to these? Some of these things here, like the Starseed and the Remembrance, are event items. Wait a second. This... Okay, do you combine with these? No. What? What are you... Does this thing not get any bonuses to anything? Because again, you see the very outside that's gray here. This has no outline, which means it isn't getting a bonus right now. And I'm like, did this thing never get a bonus? I guess it didn't. I'm gonna pop it over here though. Stodgy eye, symphony on a memory. Whoa, GI, don't ever say nothing. Okay, so this is related to the shields here. So maybe if I put that here and put this here. Because I need to recharge my life support. Only thing that needed. Oh, I forgot to finish installing this. I need living pearls. Okay, I need to do that. I was like, why can't I move that? That needs moving. Yep. Stodgy eye, like a symphony. Okay, well, we'll move all these over. Oh. Okay, we'll move all these over, but we will leave this slightly less surrounded, I guess. No, funny on a memory. No, okay, so the pirate gear. So this is my regular hazard protection. That charges up so long as I have these in place, so maybe I should put that in the supercharged slot. You know what? I wonder if that will make it work better. It might.
You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right.
I have been meaning to do this for a while, so it's good I'm doing it now. I should do it now. Well, that's interesting. The Remembrance and Starseed actually work together. I'm not sure what bonus they're providing, because they don't seem to do anything. That's not true. They do have a purpose. But it's like, you find a hidden item, and you're like, oh hey, a hidden item, and then you get a little nibbly of lore if you have the Remembrance equipped. Not sure what the Starseed 4 is, though. It's supposed to do a thing. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but it's supposed to do a thing. And I need to find more of these. So you see how I have like 3 fire ones and I have 3 icy ones? Excellent, good, perfect. Need 3 of the shields for both toxic and for radiation. Now it's nighttime. I was like, what was I gonna do at night other than stare at the grass and go, ooh, so pretty. I'm gonna take another picture of my base now that I've sort of got it to a point where I'm like, this is more complete than it was.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Oh, those are just swole rats.
Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this.
It is. It's really pretty. And this is at the lowest graphics setting. When it's, real hype, it's,
You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Also, because I've put enough pieces down, I can now upload this, and anybody who visits this planet will be able to see my base. Or if they visit the system, they'll be able to see that this base is in the local system. But the chances of anybody ever visiting this place without me specifically giving them a ride here or giving them directions to get here, they'll never find it. And you want to know how I know they'll never find it? Because of the sheer amount of star systems there are. We'll just hit this button. So that's my home solar system, right? Like you do. I let go. I can visit every single one of these stars. Think anybody's gonna find this? If I decided to fly directly towards the center of the galaxy, which is what that glowing ring is. As a note, I'm not traveling out here. I can send my camera out here, but I can't actually travel out here. If you look here in the corner, upper left-hand corner, you see how it says Galactic Core, which is what I've targeted? And how I am 600,000 light years away from that spot that I'm pointed at? Yeah. The second spot that's kind of lit up with a little ring around it, that's where I am at. So to actually reach the center of the galaxy takes about anywhere from 200 to 2,000 jumps, depending on where you, and every single one of these stars is habitable. Every single one of these stars has planets around it. You think you're gonna find anything from any other player, ever? You do sometimes, but it's really rare. Technically, yes. Technically, I mean, yes, you can play with other players, but in terms of could you ever run into other players? The answer is no. You can't. You would never. You could leave this on multiplayer and never see another soul ever. Uh-huh. So this is just one galaxy. There's 255 galaxies. 255 of them. And yes, a lot of people's goal is to get to the final galaxy. And it can be done. But yeah, anyways. It'll be like, okay, well, it's enormous, but the planets can't be that big. Not only do the planets orbit their star, it is. That's what this game is. It is an exploration game. It's sort of designed to scratch that itch of, is that? Okay, well, I guess I'll just land here. Not like an archive spawning directly under my landing point. That's ridiculous. These are NPCs, by the way. And all the stuff on here sort of... The spawning patterns are pretty much just... It spawns randomly. Don't ask too many questions. Give me words. Oh, nice. Impossible. I am slowly trying to learn their language. You can see I don't know much of it yet. Oh, continue. It's a little Corvax. If you don't like playing in first person, this game is actually to be played in third person. But I actually prefer it in first person. Third person, I find the characters too far from the center of the screen. Like, for some reason, it's kind of Fortnite-ish, only a little bit further, and I don't like it. I feel like I can't aim. So I play in first person. No, I always tell myself, yeah, I'll finish that up, and then never fucking do. So, yeah, I still haven't finished anybody's languages. I'm on mystery for all of them. Like, it's just the very last, exchange. Did I hack it? No. Help? Yeah, we got in! Now let's learn some lore. Please let it be something new. Archive holds shards of thoughts recovered from fallen convergences. These are the last remaining minds of electronic life forms destroyed and melted down in their millions. Interesting. Brain formed in void, spontaneous complete, Atlas protocol made flash. Well, I mean, that's true for everybody, though. The Atlantid, called Void Mother by the Lesser Voices. Oh, is this some tea? Is this some tea? Are we calling out the robo-hobos and calling them lesser voices? Excuse me? Excuse me? And I knew it! I knew the Atlantid was Void Mother! Fuck yes. Lived for millennia and died whispering of the 19th minute? Oh! Oh! So this happened back in 19 minutes to go! What? What? By the way, this game has lore. Oh! Ooh! See, this is why I wanted a Corvax system. This right here. Because the Corvax knows something that the Gek and the goddamn Rykul just fucking don't, because they're... Well, the Rykul's too new a race to have any of this fucking lore. And the Gek don't care. They just fucking are... We're conquerors who got reprogrammed. Haha, get fucked. Interesting. Interesting. So, I was correct. The Atlantid is Corvax Prime / the Void Mother. It happened because of something that happened in the 19th minute. Which was, what, 3 minutes ago? Of secrets beyond computation, beyond Mind Arc's Carapace Convergence. Corvax honored Fallen, tried to bring back Atlantid, birthed failed eggs. Oh, is this the start of the Robo-Hobos, maybe? On the shoulders of a sleeping god from flesh built a metal world. Oh, maybe she is actually more than a planet. I wondered. Because the way that the Atlantid protocols get mentioned from time to time, they seem to be on par with Atlas. So for Atlas to have destroyed part of its own computational something or other. That's really interesting. That's super interesting. The Void Mother lived, the Prime. I'm gonna reread this one. But is it flesh within the atlas or flesh without the atlas? Because this kind of implies that it's flesh within the atlas, which isn't flesh, of course, because anything inside the atlas is just part of the simulation. But I always assumed she was part of the program. Also, the fact that the end of Atlantid is ID always makes me think that it's like Atlant. Or like Atla NTID or something like that. Like we're not saying it properly. Just because ID is such a computery term. There's so much fucking lore in this goddamn game, and it's so dissatisfying. Well, it's not dissatisfying. It's incredibly frustrating how slowly you receive it. Like, I've been playing this game for, like, I don't know, 2,000 hours. Probably more now. And I'm only just now learning that Atlantid is definitely confirmed to be, the Void Mother. It's been hinted at a lot. But I was drawing my own conclusions, and I know that I was, because I wasn't quite sure how all these various things related. This is kind of a pretty planet, too. It is another paradise planet. It also got scrap. Oh, remember how I was saying that structures cut into caves? This is what I was talking about. Structure has cut into a cave. Depending on how the structure chopped into the cave, you can sometimes find things. Those plants are really neat. Like, am I seeing them wrong? Like, they're very purple, right? Like, yeah, you guys definitely see the same thing. They're definitely purple. The only thing that I would change about this, not necessarily like saying it's a problem, but just one thing that I would add in that exists in Starbound. Starbound has its own problems. Like, Starbound has some really shitty stuff that is just shit. But, especially the guy who made it. But one thing that I think would be really cool for them to add is transplanting things that are alive. Yeah, it's just another case of when you get close to it, it's no longer as neat looking. It does look pretty neat, though. I'm surprised this isn't a full-blown predator. Usually the upright werewolf skeleton is a predator that eats the player. That one's just like, nah, I'm good. You're cool. I'm gonna eat plants. It isn't always a guaranteed thing that they'll eat your face, but sometimes it feels like that's what they all do. What's really funny is there's certain aspects of the game, there's lots of different ways you can play it, and what's funny is a lot of things stop having any meaning over time, so you end up having to come up with what is important to you about the game. Like you have to end up setting your own goals a lot, but I actually don't mind that so much and find it quite satisfying to do that. So like, for instance, the maximum amount of planets that can be in any one solar system is 6. And there's 5 common types of planets and a number of types of uncommon and rare planets that you can sometimes get in those systems. So I set myself a task of trying to find a system that had all rare planets in it. And that took me months to find. I did my research, I figured out which galaxy was most likely to present with those things, and then I also found out which star type would be most likely to present with those things, and then also which other factors would help present with those things, and it still took me months. I did find it, though. And it is a very screwed up system. It has 3 glitch planets in it. Another tentacle monster. Yep, that is another tentacle monster. Only 8 species to find on this planet. This look out all the time. Technically, you can't name anything too inappropriate. Like, I couldn't name it a swear word. But, you know, naming it something vaguely suggestive, usually you can get away with that. Though anybody can report your name as being inappropriate, even if it isn't, because sometimes things are appropriate in one language and are not in another language, so they just kind of allow people to, basically hide the name. And if it is inappropriate, then you can get actioned, I suppose, but again, nobody's gonna see these planets unless it's taken here. Technically, you could name them really inappropriate things and nobody would know. There's always a chance. The thing is, they only show one example of the critters. So there's like, it's referred to as an alpha, but basically if the primary example of it looks one way, but that primary example is kind of considered to be like a stud for a herd, because that can happen depending on what gender they are, you end up with the ugly looking one, and then you never really see them. You only see the other type, which might actually look much cooler. Call it a werebog. I was like, oh, well, I'll just wait for its back to render out. It didn't. Nope, that's just how its back looks. We have 1 daytime flyer and 2 rare undergrounds. Watch me not go for those rare undergrounds. I am not fond of looking for rare underground critters. Even though I'm literally at a underground area. See, here's what most of them probably look like. And then there'll be one alpha somewhere that has the trash can head. Depending. Sometimes the cool looking one's more plentiful. Oh, there. And if you're like, wait, does it say feed with creature pellets? Indeed, feed with creature pellets. I could tame them and make them my pet. They kind of fugly though, so we're not gonna make them a pet. I tend to only tame like really cool looking things. And then I get bored of them and end up just, you know, chucking them out on a random planet that they probably can't survive on. I should think more about that. Nah. No, the one with the devil horns looks way more cool. But these aren't the alphas, these are the betas. And that's not to, like, encourage that kind of talk, but it's the easiest way to describe how their structures work. The one that has its picture taken will be the alpha, and then everything else is a beta. I've never seen one with more than 2 genders, though. I really wish there was. And so sometimes it'll say, like, gender male, and you're just sort of like, okay, so it's a male-female pair. No, because you can have gender female, too. And then you're like, are they all female? Is that how this works? I think they just put in a bunch of random words for genders, and it just chooses one at random, but still, it's kind of funny to think of. They all boys. I'm pretty sure this wolf clan one. These ones just so much cooler. Oh, we got trash can head. Oh, there's a baby. Reach! Ooh, that's an important word. Alright, that one's kind of probably negligible. Ooh! Oh, holographic columns tower. So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for caves. Specifically open caves. Open caves gives me the opportunity to not have to put up with going caving the hard way, which means actually trying to find a cave. Or dig until I find a cave. Instead, I can find a cave that's been ripped open by the presence of a building, and then I can use that to check that. Because basically, depending on what the ground declares itself to be. So right now, I'm on what I call ground. This is like ground level. And then there's underground, and then there's underwater. There's 3 different land types. Each one will have critters that spawn on it. I suppose there's air as well, but that doesn't really matter because they spawn above ground anyway. Please have a cave. This looks like messed up cave? Maybe? No, this is regular rock. That sucks.
We are not alone. They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware.
I'm checking to make sure that I'm not wrong about there being no cave material here, but if a cave gets ripped open, the bottom, the texture of it is technically above ground. But it's flagged as being part of the cave, so what you can do is you can kind of, like, refresh the area and see if you can get mobs to spawn on the cave floor that's exposed. But no, it doesn't look like it. You know what? I haven't done a comms tower in a while. I'm gonna actually climb that comms tower and see if there's a funny message. Sometimes the messages are a little tragic, but sometimes they're really quite funny. Like someone who's left a message at a random comm tower that probably no one has actually been to in an eon, saying remember to pick up groceries when you come home or something like that. Let's see what messages we have today. The problem is they're in another language. It's a Korvax one. I'm gonna say, okay. So this Korvax, this is what I'm deriving from this, because I know what is Carapace has to do with the story. So Korvax is asking another Korvax to examine projection. A projection is basically a hologram. So they're asking, hey, can another Korvax take a look at this? I'm gonna say, is Gek, so is this Gek, which is another species, look right? Is the Carapace correct? So he's asking someone to help him fix his art. It's like, does this look right to you? Anybody can just answer me. Which is actually kind of adorable.
Move your body.
Yeah, Gek. Well, not Gek DeviantArt, Korvax DeviantArt, but he's drawing Gek. Yeah, this gecko look okay. The only thing it's missing is the obligatory. I know this doesn't look right, but if you could give me critique, and also please don't be harsh, because it's my first time drawing and they're really hard to draw.
Move your body.
What do we got? Observatory? Looking like an observatory. I am uniquely worried that the update to the worlds thing has actually stopped the cave clipping. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There is cave here. Thank fuck. Because this is above ground, I can actually fresh it using above ground means. We're gonna try two different methods to see if we can get something to spawn on that little patch of cave dirt. We're gonna call my ship over here. Sometimes doing just this is more than enough to make something spawn. We are also going to try the... other method. Not a very big patch. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna reload the area using a signal booster. As I locate a nearby structure, I zoom out so far that everything despawns. And has a chance to respawn. Looked like it did. So we're gonna do the other thing. Can be done to try and force a spawn in this area. It doesn't always work, but that's why you're constantly looking for buildings. Oh, there's a transmission tower. These have little puzzles. Oh, it's a distress call. Oh, yeah! There's an Absol. How far away is it? Oh, it's only 2 hours away. I'll have to fly there. We did another hop into the atmosphere with the distress signal. Let's see if anything spawned this time. Still have a friendly boy over here. There might not be enough cave ground here to actually spawn anything. You can tell that the nasty critter spawns are still spawning down here, but okay, so what's the other thing I want to do? Oh, right. One more try. Save. God damn it, don't you hate when you get an itch where you can't fucking reach it? It's so itchy. Oh yeah, looking at an itch on the bottom of your foot, but it's like deep in. You can't possibly freaking scratch it. So annoying. It's intensely rare that I actually take distress calls, because honestly, I don't need the scrap. But you never know. There could be something here. Like a cave. Am I about to land inside of a cave? I feel like I'm about to. I didn't actually end up in the cave. I lied! I did end up in the cave. I am definitely in the cave. Ow, 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 ow. Found one. Now this is a ripped open cave, and that right there is a cave critter. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Stop pushing me. Oh, the other one's in here. Oh no, it's birds. Yeah, those are birds. I can tell by the way they're flying. There was a daytime bird I didn't get. Let me up, 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 let me up. How did I lose them? Yep, they are despawning. Ow. Gotcha. Wow, that was really, really weird. Amount of effort that took. Anyways, let's go take a look at the wreckage. I found a dying Korvax. Oh my god, there's the other one. Awesome. Epic. We found all the critters. Do I give a singular crap Ola about this particular piece of crap. This is a fighter. No, I kind of like the wings on it. Where's my ship? Where's the Chimkin Nugget? Oh, it's up there. Okay, okay, okay. Before you climb into one of these things... I have to make sure I know where my actual ship is. We just gonna claim it. And then... we have to repair it. Yeah. Give me a second here. Need the pulse engine online. We need this one fixed. I need a hermetic seal. And that one's just going to be annoying until I fix it. Okay, so the thing that needs fixing still is the pulse engine, which I need a hermetic seal for. There we go. Now we can salvage it. One thing that is true is that when you claim a ship, you wanna claim it, not swap it. Don't know why anybody would just fucking swap it. When you claim a ship, you really want to make sure that your real spaceship is somewhere nearby, and you can jump back in it and set that as your primary spaceship again. And I just fell into the cliff again. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The gap that I keep falling in is so tiny. Okay, Chimkin sandwich. You get a valuable resource if you find all the critters on the planet. Okay, that's... 1, 2... Oh, there's the third one. It's another archive. Sure, why not? I'm gonna be running into archives constantly while I'm doing these things. Oh, it's pissed off Sentinel Town. Oh, that's not okay. From time to time, there will be little robots that are scanning everything. They are called Sentinels. And if the Sentinels are really angry on a planet, they will kill you. They will end your goddamn life. Well, they'll try. They will try. And they will die, because I can absolutely kill them. Ugh, yucky word. Ooh, 1,000. I'm pretty sure there's a really common intro, like, because they always say something before you talk to them, which, sorry, there's always some dialogue before you talk to them, so you can see how well you're progressing in the language. And 1,000 was a word that I theorized was in one of the common phrases. The guy's counting, and it really looks like it's saying the word 1,000 from all the data that I have already. So I think I might actually have the full translation for that particular ramble. Always pleasant, always nice. Ugh. Really? Oh, come on. Ah, it's the same one as before. The problem with archives is, oh yay, you found an archive, and then you find out, well, you found an archive. But really, you found the same archive as before. For a while there, the only Viking archive I could find was the one with the rebellious guy. The guy who's definitely not null. But is definitely null. It's like a disco, get along, and on an info. Sometimes there's a few more guys out here. Sometimes. What flavor of planet is this? Barren, so it's a desert planet. windy. Windy and spicy. Well, there it is. Oh god, that's not far off. Ooh, never let you down. All my life I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. You need someone to carry you. If you are in the dark, I've got a light for ya. Show you the way when you get lost, lost. I will hold on tight and I will make it right. Forever I will be right by your side. Why? Ooh, never let you down. All my life I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. You need someone to carry you. Oh, we got a critter. We got a critter chasing me. Feel this smoke right here? That's because there's robo-hobos. Remember I was talking about how, oh my god, there's beef between the robo-hobos and the Korvax? So the Korvax are the guys with the little Daft Punk helmets. And they came from the same place as another group called the Autophage. Spoiler alert, you don't find the Autophage right away. You find out about them later. But eventually, when you notice around technology, these billowing clouds, it means there's robo-hobos here. I can tell because you can see the robo-hobo smoke. Anyways, this is a robo-hobo. But I've already talked to this guy. Maybe another word? Probably not. Yeah, no new words. And I've already done the upgrade here. Alright, so the actual drop pod, one that I newly summoned, the fuck is it? Oh, it's 4 hours off. Fuck me. Like, wow, it spawned so close. It's almost like it's right where the other drop pod was. Then I was like, well, maybe it is over there, because there's always a chance, right? Wait, where's my ship? This way. Also, they added in a bunch of new types of planets, and one of the ones they added in is one with floating islands. I actually found 2 of them. Planets with floating islands. One of them is like sky blue skies and green grass, so it's Earth-like, only it has floating islands. So from time to time you can get these charts that'll tell you where something like this is. Need to go to space first so that I can actually hit my pulse engine.
Fuck.
Whee! But I'm being intensely disoriented. And look, there's Robo-Ho-Oh smoke everywhere. Hello, boys. What you doing? There you go. Have some nano cables. Say I will one day be deleted. I will. Maybe die? And like Sparks and Fury or something like that?
Fuck.
Give me a new word to learn, autophage, buddy. We are looking for travel symbols for now. Warped. Ooh, that's a good one. It's kind of an out-of-the-way quest, and you probably, like... Basically, you have to do a quest. Where does it start? So you know how there's certain worlds that are dissonant, right? They have purple crystals everywhere. There's like, you know, screwed up sentinels everywhere on those planets. If you kill one, if you get into a battle with them, you don't have to kill them all, but you do need to at least kill enough of them to get a specific drop. If you do that drop, it'll lead you to a sentinel ship. If you do that sentinel ship, part of that situation of converting a sentinel ship into a usable ship will start up the autophage quest, because the next time you warp into a dissonant system, you'll receive a signal saying, "Hello, apparently you know about us." But yeah, the quest chain for it starts on getting into a tangle with frickin' corrupted sentinels on a dissonant world. You can find dissonant worlds on like a yellow planet, like you don't have to, or in a yellow system. You just have to, when you're flying in, you have to look at the descriptors, and instead of water, it'll say dissonant. And they're kind of like the other half of Korvax society after Korvax society kind of got wiped off the planet, well, wiped out of the galaxy. But the fact they exist at all is actually a divergence, because according to Atlas, there should only be 3 species. And they're a clear 4th. Even if they are related to the Korvax, they're their own thing. And they're not supposed to exist according to Atlas. Okay, so I talked to you, and I'm pretty sure... Okay, I talked to... Okay, I definitely talked to you. There's one more who also has the hood. There you are. Hello. The other thing that I can think of that might have been a trigger, because I did find it on the way, so I may have just landed there, assumed that it was the right thing to do, and messed around with it. But on Dissident Worlds, from time to time, you'll find these abandoned camps. They are the autophage camp, and you can, like, loot a bunch of stuff. You get a whole bunch of Atlantidium and, crystals and stuff. So I actually looted one of those, so maybe that's the trigger. I just know it's on a Dissident World, because it was after that I ended up getting contacted by them, and then being like, hey yo, you found us, hi. And their camps look something like this, like it'll have one of these in it, and then there'll be a little sort of puzzle that you have to figure out. There'll be like a weapons rack, and you can't access it without unlocking a little barrier thing, and the barrier thing will look like this, and you click on it, and it'll be like, enter the passcode, and the passcode's on a broken-ass one of these guys. Or no, sorry, I guess it's enter the passcode, and if you read, there's like a little log with like 3 numbers, so it'll be like 921 or something like that, so you like type in 92 and 1 and then it'll unlock the thing. That's weird. Uh-oh. That bitey wanted my face. He wanted me. Where are you? Person who I haven't technically spoken to, I think. Oh yeah, the other thing is that they refer to other creatures as having a pre-built carapace, because we don't build our own bodies. Well, if you're biological, your parents do, or if you're a Korvax, like a machine does, like you don't build your own. These guys are the literal ghosts to the machine. They basically will themselves into existence within like a little scrap of technology that slowly but surely builds itself a body, which is just so fucking creepy to think about. But did you talk to the broken guy in town? Because it was the broken guy that I talked to too. So you like loot the place, but and you get the gun, but you can also get, there's also just a broken ass fucking autophage sitting there. Offer assistance, practice the language. We are practicing the language because we don't want to do any quests. Hacking thing. Hacking thing. Heck your ragdoll, sir. Okay. Upgrade module. I need an antimatter housing. And I'm like, what is the key then? Okay, so you have to finish the Artemis quest completely. You have to finish the Trace of Metal quest, which gives you the Baby Sentinel companion. And then you have to visit a dissonant planet after doing both of those things and find the camp. I mean, you could probably just look in your quests and it'll be sitting right there. It'll either be the Artemis quest chain or the get yourself a little buddy quest chain from having a settlement. Because you have to completely finish that one, and that like gives you all of your extra, what are they called? This little fuck. Hi, Sentry. How are you, buddy? I'm having fun. Such fun, Telemon, not Telemon. And no, this thing does not behave like a normal pet. It is not a pet. It's actually like random companion thingy. I hear a blue jay outside. It's so loud. It's such a loud little beastie. So loud. Hey, Iliatan. I just realized I haven't actually been to the space station here. Because I basically got in and went, that is a purple-ass planet. I want to see what it looks like. And then I was like, this is a perfect planet. So I never actually went to the space station, which is usually the first thing I go to in an inhabited system. Where's the space station? Oh, there it is. Space station. Zoom. Ew, that's no fun. I am not a big fan of the monochromatic worlds. They hurt my eyes. Like, I tried, like, I love the concept of them. I love how fucking creepy they are. I love how unsettling they are, but I hate the fact that it makes my eyes hurt. Perhaps. We are here to learn words and take names. Oh, psychic damage, Iliatan! I kind of understand it. Cash sort of upsets me thinking about it. I don't like handling cash. I mean, it was a cashier for a number of years before my legs couldn't take it anymore. To be fair, they weren't taking it well during either, but... There's something so sinister about how filthy that stuff is. Like, I would wash my hands several times during a shift, and your hands just get black from it. It's so gross. God, and people who put, like, something they're going to eat immediately. That's only if your country has a gold standard. Not every country does. Sometimes money is just based on the belief of the people. There's something suspicious about this Korvax. Is it a Gek? Hello, friend. Do not be alarmed. I am a normal Korvax. It is safe. There's no way. But the fact that it greeted me with hello, friend, I know that... Fuck money. Go back to bartering. Fuck bartering. Go back to, I have some of this. Do you need it? That way I don't have to get into conflict with anybody over the price of something. I can just be like, hey, yo, I have a thing. You want a thing? Oh, there you go. You have a thing. Oh, you need to get rid of some stuff too? Oh, awesome. Well, sure, I'll take some of that stuff off of your hands. Like reverse bartering. Here, take my shit. I mean, there's always the story of King Midas, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure there's a a roughly 1% or 0.1% group of people who would disagree that the cost of a sandwich could ever be more than the cost of gold. But they've never known strife, so, you know. Anyways. This is definitely a Korvax. He's definitely one. Definitely. Definitely isn't sussy at all. Never thought I'd see the day that there's been a sussy Korvax, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! I know all of the words now for all of those numbers! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. I don't trust Gek as far as I can throw them, and I could probably throw them pretty far because, you know, they're little, but even so, I don't trust them. They are full of shit. And potentially have had their entire genetic code rewritten by a warring faction who were trying to rebel against being controlled by them. But that's beside the point. I still don't like them. Still nothing. Still nothing. I'm gonna say because these are capitalized, these are proper terms. Like the Great Change will come or something like that. The Korvax be combined once more, traveler. I must ready my something. I must purify soon. I shall maybe end existence? Like its existence, not other people's existence, because Korvax are kind of like, if you can imagine the Borg, only it's not the flesh, and it's not a hive mind as much as it is the nanoprobes. It's kind of like if you were watching Star Trek, Wesley's little experiment where he accidentally made really super smart robots that gained sentience and took over the entire fucking ship. Yeah, that's what the Korvax are. They are itty bitty little critters that kind of inhabit bodies, and they shut down or come back with varying personalities based on what they need to do to talk to you. I mean, I could Google what the words are, but I mean, look, I have an English degree. Now, admittedly, saying I have an English degree is kind of a misnomer. The body has an English degree. I was not present for most of those classes. Somebody else was. But even so, I still do like languages a lot. And I like looking through the grammar and the focus and what I know of their lore and their storyline to, like, try and make sense of the words I don't have. Like, that's one of the most fun parts of this game to me. Is trying to figure out what they're saying, and then either being right or being wrong. Either's good. Both are interesting. Of all the random fucking things for them to just randomly throw in this game. I actually got the word sleeping not too long ago on Frykles. Dog Days Arena Battle Super Serious stuffs involving rubber rings and sci-fi super soakers and drunk enemy bosses. Hey, Iliatan, were you here when William came up with the brilliant idea of turning Lady, like, you know how in Hearthstone they're having a new expansion and it's like beach related, summer related, but mostly beach. He came up with the brilliant idea of making Lady Vosh into a summer volleyball, like beach volleyball. But I don't remember how much of World of Warcraft you remember. Dude, get the fuck out of here! I'm talking to this other guy. The Viking word for polo. That's interesting, because polo's a proper name. That's really interesting. I'm not donating any of that shit to you. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out, and I would need both of those types of items. A lot of Viking on this station. Hey, Interloper, my weapon, look. I'm gonna say, it's for my consort, who always brings death to many. That's so cute. The Viking word for nada, okay. Let's update my exosuit. Stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you when I'm sober? I'm not. Baby, I'm a level. My cheek, only gets better. I'm weak in the knees. Okay, do you have the S class Already have that. Thermal. Oh, you've only got thermal protection modules. Well, don't look into the sky like that, like you're proud of yourself. You don't have the thing I need. I need radiation and toxic. I talk to you. I talk to you. Even without you here. Let me try to fling myself into an oblivion. Hello. Oh, I already talked to you. Hello. Jeez. What was I gonna do? I was like, I should go to a different space station and look up a thing. Oh, that's why. I'm gonna try and buy the rest of the items that I need to complete my frickin' exosuit so that I have three bars of protection against every element. Because right now I have 2 bars of protection against 2 elements, and it would be really nice if I had 3 against all of them. I need to find 2 more toxics and 2 more radiations. And I'm only really gonna find them here in these places. Now you can also throw water balloons. Summer events are so ridiculous. Do you have the module I need? Radiation protection module. Hot damn. We'll try this one. It might not be the one we need. And we'll try that one. Perfect. Perfect. And where's the last one? Awesome. Nothing changes, nothing changed. Even without you here. Ooh. Still got a hold on me, you. Ooh. Even without you here. So I just need one more radiation one. That's good. Good. That's great. Another radiation one? No. Okay. Next. Okay, do you have... Is this the one we need? Bada bing! We are done. We have 3 bars for each one. Lovely. And I still need living pearls. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to... It's raining. What was I doing? I remember wanting to come back here. Oh my god, what was I doing? I wanted to come back here, but why? What was I doing? I don't remember! Okay. Pearls, pearls, pearls. I wanted to come back here to get pearls. Because there's water over here. I'll be able to get pearls from over here really easily. You know, I don't know if they can swim. Looks like they can't get wrecked. I say there should be a whole shit ton of clams over here somewhere. God damn! Fucking bite me, you little shit fuck! Apparently they can hit me from a great distance. Ow! You know, it's been a hot second since I've ever needed to actually heal myself somehow. I still need 2 more goddamn pearls. Stop, you little fuck. I need the fucking pearl. I can't get close enough. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Stupid pearls? I need one more. Everything oh, I'm out of air. I'm out of air. I'm out of air. Air. Little living pearls making the little clams chew on me. And they're chewing on me, little jerks. I forgot to put frickin' Bubba back in my frickin' thing. Got it. You may have taken my arm off, but now I've got 6 of them. Alright. I wish I could remember. Oh, 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 oh. All I want is, oh, oh, take me down. Oh, that's right, I was opening up suspicious packages. I'm like, why do I have all this fucking trash in here? Oh no, actually it's an exosuit thing, isn't it? It is! Pearls. There we go! It's still weird that this doesn't seem to be friendly with anything. The oxygen rerouter is incompatible with every system. Oh, wait! Oh no, this isn't the right one. I was like, wait a second. It's compatible with over this? No, it isn't. Not compatible with anything, as far as I can tell. It's weird. But I've got all the rechargeables now on the top of the screen, so that's good because now I can recharge without having to scroll down while I'm drowning or something. Oh, I did end up getting some kelp. Fuck. Oops. Go out with it. Go up and down with it. I don't think I need to upgrade the master controller anymore. I'm pretty sure I have it covered. Laying on your chest. Let her go out with it. Go up and down with it. Ooh, it's the best. Ooh, go out with it. Up and down with it. Okay, so I reorganized my exosuit finally. Found a new homeworld, built a base on it. Oh yeah, languages and cooking. Now, one thing that's really weird about this game, and I may find someone who can contradict me on this, but there is no wiki. There's a fandom wiki, but the fandom wiki is 5 to 6 years out of date. There is a fan page which is 100% impossible to navigate. And I'm not even saying that to be like over the top. No, it is impossible to navigate. It seems to have the data on it. Like, you can search it up and it seems to be there. But it's either unreadable because it's like white text on a white background or white text over top of like really brightly colored pictures. It's so bad that even in the 90s, when that sort of really bad web page was kind of intensely popular, it's worse than those. It's awful. And there doesn't seem to be just a plain-ass wiki that just has all of the really good shit that you could have. That you would normally be like, oh yeah, like I'll go and research over here. This has a list of every single food that you could make. It really doesn't. Or it does, but it's impossible to read. And it doesn't, like... You can sort of find Reddit posts sometimes, but they usually only have, like, 5 or 6 entries out of hundreds that you probably would need in order to complete something. And I've never known a game that seems to have a lot of really passionate adherents that has no wiki. No up-to-date, like, everybody, like, people will literally murder you if you edit the wrong data into the wiki. There isn't one. And I can't emphasize enough just how abandoned the fandom one is. It's so old, the information on it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Laylaps. This is the goddamn reason I leave you at home, you realize. So one of the faster ways to learn a language is find a system that has a language that you don't know yet, find a planet that's nice and peaceful, or at least moderately peaceful, and just tear off across the planet, going after the knowledge stones. It apparently used to be much harder to learn languages, but now it's not a problem. What's funny is some of the really bad habits I have from this game, like dumb things that I've done since the very beginning, are because I thought the fandom wiki was actually up to date when it absolutely isn't. Roll, roll. Oop, that is a cave. We don't want to go in there. Also, this is a planet that I want to eventually find everything on. Like, every rock, every critter, every plant. I already found all the critters. The critters is the only one you really get rewarded for. I'm wary of going in this direction to find knowledge stones because eventually I'm going to run into ones that I was already looking at. Lovely planet. Has too many carnivores on it. I can tell if I've talked to one of these stones before because they're glowing. Yep.
Yeah, so is that cool if I use your song in my YouTube video? Yeah, I'll credit you in that. Nice one.
Okay, but if I've used them before, they don't show up, so I guess these are safe to go visit?
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
What's interesting is there's internal achievements for a lot of things, but they aren't external, like they aren't,
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a
but they're not Steam achievements. Steam achievements for this game are actually quite simple. Well, relatively simple to complete.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
He's gonna bite me! Oh look, it's full of poop!
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
Nanites. I did survival and permadeath at the same time. Which was actually so much fun. I actually sometimes be like, oh man, that'd be cool if I did that again. And then I'm like, no. Mostly because I don't know what I'd do. I still have the save. Like, it still exists. I could still potentially still do it.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm
Calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Big cave. Not a gosh darn T-Rex being like, hello. Ooh, the Korvax word for red. Tell me, where do you wanna see me naked? Let's talk about love. La 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 la. But to be fair, doing the permadeath achievement kind of taught me a lot about the game that I had previously overlooked. Because once you're able to get running and get going, you a lot of things stop mattering. Whereas in permadeath, they continue to matter. Like, only being able to have, what is it, like 200 of any one element in a stack, instead of 9,999. And the fact that all of your resources take way more to, like, charge up something. And realizing just how much resources you waste by running and jumping.
Overheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wasters,
Dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude. And we do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome in, Kaze Tried Again. You were playing Supermarket Simulator. I used to work at a supermarket. We blowing shit up right now. Let's see what Frosty says. A human unit for the UK sector, 32 cycles old, engages in virtual commerce within the supermarket simulating, aiming to amass the following akin to hoarding digital goods. Rathos fostering a congenial digital habitat. No recent data on past transmissions, but Kase's directive remains clear. Cultivate camaraderie through gaming, done by would surely command to such efficiency in community building. Superiority acknowledged. God damn it. Stop throwing people under the bus. Well, welcome in, Kaze Tried Again. And yeah, I'm alright. I'm doing okay. And thank you so much for the raid. You need to raid and run, totally understandable. If you should definitely go and do your after stream self-care. Have something to eat, something to drink, and all that good stuff. And thank you for sharing your community with us. That is a T-Rex that's going to eat my face, so we're just going to blow him up ahead of time. Oh, cases and briefcase. My bad, my bad. Cheers! But I should introduce myself. My name is Nyx. I'm from the Dembi system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. And today I am playing some No Man's Sky. If you own No Man's Sky, there are also drops going on today. And them drops, you can redeem in-game. You can get ships and guns and wall decorations, I think is the other ones. And when I say guns, I do mean multi-tools, but they are guns. Oh, it's gonna rain. And all that's to advertise and celebrate the new update for all of the worlds. But of course, because they changed the nature of some of the planets, a whole bunch of my planets got wrecked. And this is my new planet. Which, to be fair, is even prettier than the other planets I was on. Sorry, not sorry. Just gonna zip across this lake here. And try and find... More language stones, because we are going to actually attempt to learn the last of the language bits that I still don't have yet. Eventually, we'll just find a knowledge stone that doesn't have a word for us, and then we know we are done. At least until they add more words to their vocabularies, because they do that every so often. But I'm tired of not knowing what the Korvax are saying, and they say there's a lot of really specialized words they must use, because like the Viking become intelligible after almost like 100 words. Like 100 words in, you can pretty much tell what any of them are saying, but not this buddy, not Korvax. They have a lot of really specific words with specific meanings, as far as I can tell. I'd be like, wow, it seems windy. Apparently it is, but the wind doesn't seem to affect me as much. But apparently the wind effects will actually blow the birds around and stuff. But if I jump, like, I don't seem to be dragged off course. Like, for how windy it is, my jet should not be able to, hold up this well. Rainbow! There's a T-Rex after me. There's a T-Rex after me. There's a T-Rex after me! He's gonna chew on my leg. So even though this planet is really pretty, it does have 2 predator species, and they both want to chew on me all of the time, as predators often do. Feeling weak, feel your power inside, wake you up. I will find in a memory. This planet gets extremely pretty at night. It's kind of dull looking right now because there's a storm going on, but it gets very, very pretty at night. Storm or no. Yay, no more storm. Also, the storms on this planet, I think they've updated the weather recently, and yeah, the storms on some planets can actually cause an enormous lightning surge, and you can get hit by lightning. And you will get hit by lightning. It's actually kind of funny. See, the sun's going down now and everything's gonna start to glow and it's gonna be so pretty. Oh, there's a structure near here. We just entered an area. There we go. Now everything's starting to glow. Really? You're just gonna stand there and let me run right into you. Usually herbivores are skittish and they run away, but sometimes they'll just stand there and let you just completely smash into them at top speed. It doesn't hurt them or you any, it's just kind of funny. Especially given the fact that they like to run away. Yay! Yay! Oh, they're gonna fall into the water if I boop them. So this is runaway mold. It is one of my favorite things in the entire game, because That happens. No, don't. No, 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 no. Technically, I can try and pop them before they get too far. Ah! What? 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 You didn't see shit. Oh, you're just looking at a mushroom. Oh, I see. I see. You didn't accuse me of taking something I wasn't supposed to take. You didn't do that? Huh? No? No, that's what I thought. Mad at me because I stole the mold. My mold. Speaking of mold, I probably should actually process it instead of just letting it sit in my bag forever. It's funny, but I don't need to actually do that. Backpack. Where's my mold? There it is. Plop that in there and process. Yeah, like I was saying about angry sentinels. Sentinels on other planets do also get a little frustrated with you if you start mining resources nearby them. They don't like that, and they will eventually attack you if you keep doing it. But that one popped in too late to actually stop me from farming it. Probably would have done it anyways, and if he got really mad at me, I'd just kill him and all his little buddies, because heck that. Heck that. It's my planet, it's my shit, my fungi balls. I wonder if I'm still ridiculously far behind on Korvac's language as I was before. Like, I wonder if I've caught up. Oh, for God's sake. Ah. Lots of critters around.
If I could, I would get myself out this madness. If I could, I would get myself out this madness. If I could, I would get myself out this madness. If I could, I would get myself out this madness.
What would be the point of going to any building right now? I don't want to do distress calls. If it's abandoned. Oh, it could have a remembrance. Yes, it could. Yes, it could. We'll go. We'll go to the building. Oh, cheers, streamer glitch. I hope I have a good night. I could love it. Aw, thank you for the follow.
Where it's always morning in America,
Even in the afternoon.
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left them hanging like loose ties as loose ties.
Oh, it's a small settlement.
Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, man. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit. I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45.
Got anything for me, bud? Let me actually summon my ship over here. I may be able to sell blueprints to this guy, and that would be nice if I could get rid of those. Oh, not you. You! The guy sitting in the dark room! Oh, you turn on the light because I complained about it. I hear that. I see what you're doing here. Looks like I can't sell to you. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down, yeah. Yep, I can't do it. That sucks. Oh well. Hey! It's been a while since I found an encyclopedia entry in one of these places. Stole someone's money. What have you done this time? Nothing, you're fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, heckin' little... Heckin' heckity heck, where are you? There you go, bud. Back into storage. I used to keep Laylapse out all of the time, but the problem with Laylapse is he just gets in the way of doing scanning, of trying to find things, of trying to not alert the entire universe of Sentinels that you're there. to say, of all the planets I've ever done knowledge stone running, this is one of the prettiest ones. Oh, honey bunny sugar, love you. White color, white color, white color, white. Once you get boinging, it's really hard to stop. Definitely looking in the wrong direction. With all this meat I keep gathering, I guess I'm gonna have to make some, I'm gonna have to make some food, too. Speaking of, if I'm going to do that, I should probably grab some sweet root while I'm here. I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you'll know where they hide.
Your love's a little heavy. You're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run. Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run. And when it's all said and done,
You just gotta run like a whisper,
sweeter things and back to
to me you crawl. Love material, love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing, and I'm the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, don't denying that even though I'm trying, your next mistake. Falling in deep. You should take me at my word.
it's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run.
Yeah, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit.
I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skybree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartiers. And the bitch deserve it, put in work for the money she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service, never gotta block these hoes, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me,
For fuck's sake.
phantom off that Molly, yeah, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a pussy wetter than Niagara. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them off, fucking my teeth. Never gon' fucking with me in these streets. Ooh, Sky hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly.
Yeah, yeah, Abu Dhabi, but baby, it's just Molly. Ooh, right beside me. Stand about that Molly, yeah.
Maybe I'm indecisive. Maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting. Maybe, oh, maybe I'm indecisive. Maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting. It's all too late. It's all too late. All too late. It's all too late. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's me in my head. I can't get out. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's hazy. Oh, I almost touched the ground. Touched the ground. Oh, I touched the ground. I can't seem to make up my mind about us. Make up this time for us. Make up my mind.
Something about the colors of this place reminds me of, like, I don't know, like primary school, like going to school. Something about the blue and the kind of yellow and the kind of orange, like these three colors here, just kind of similar to how one of the schools I went to was painted. Maybe. It's got vibes. It's got vibes. Indescribable vibes. Keep my eye on my shields. Oh, I probably played that. It was like the Fallout Shelter one, right? Okay, stop chewing on me. Oh, you've decided that I've pissed you off enough, huh? You know, I don't have the patience for this shit. I don't. Especially not when there's fucking T-Rexes around, alright? So if you want me to shut y'all off so you don't have to worry about this anymore, I will. Say you kinda like it, kinda. Say you can I see your face in the side away. Don't know how to feel. You wake me up and it's only. Really? A random trade center? Jeez. Casual sodium deposit. Raw sodium. Just sitting out in the open. The middle of a rainstorm. I'd be like, well, it's probably sodium nitrate. No, because there's salt deposits too. I don't know what's going on, but it's very funny. Driver's seat. Hurry, ruin the name of us. There was a tree. That was definitely a tree. I hit that tree. Can I pet that dog? Well, not the dogs on this planet. They want to bite your arm off. Well, speaking of a dog that wants to beat my arm off. Hello! Oops. My bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. So many meaty chunks. So many meaty chunks.
Relationships will often end in disgusting. I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life.
Life no more. I don't need you in my life no more. I got nobody. It's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I bleed nose runny, really funny, but not all. Yeah.
I told my people I would make it out. What? Not the time just to go around. What a word they think is safe and sound. What? Might as well just burn it down.
Always in the time until my mind is really hard to carry. Cold and blurry. Cold and blurry.
Took my heart and then discarded all the evidence. All of her actions were a clear case of malevolence. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, funny.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see what my language acquisition is like.
What started as a phase has become a growing trend. I guess what I can follow is my self-delusion. Cut me a piece, just a piece of that pie. Don't matter what.
God, only 488. 412. Actually, I am ahead again with the Corvax. So few words though. So few words. Oh yeah, I lost some standing with the Gek because I may have murdered somebody. Not my fault. They got in my way. It might be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, No, seriously. Sometimes when you're killing pirates, other pilots will fly in between you and the pirate, and you'll shoot them. Because you were shooting at the time they flew in between, and then you kill them, and then it's like, well, bitch, teach your pilots to fly. Anyways, that happened last time when I was fighting pirates with the Gex nearby, and I ended up blowing something up, and they were like, wah! And I'm like, bitch, shut up. I just saved your ship. It's not my fault your fighter decided to fly into the line of fire. Dumbass. Innovated patience, faulty fictions, contradictions, awful scriptions. One thing I can tell you is you're heading straight for hell. Compromise your faith for setting me under your spell. So there's 918 Gek words, 856 Corvax words, 928 Vy'keen words, 889 autophage words, and 222 Atlas words. And I swear to God, the Atlas words I probably have most of. Because, oh my God, no wonder I can't fucking understand a damn thing they fucking say. so fucking true. There has been many a time I've been chased out of a frickin' asteroid field because a damn miner comes up and decides to start just flying in between me and asteroids. Since I only fire 1 or 2 shots anyway per asteroid, it's sort of like, you little fucker, you're doing this on purpose, and then you fly to a slightly different area and they follow you over there and they do it again. It's like... Not me being like, I've gotta be close. Not even halfway. I am growing bored of doing this though, so I will probably start cooking soon. Especially since I keep farming so much meat. So much meat! There's quite a bit of meat, and it was unexpected. I wasn't really thinking that I was gonna have so much meat. That's odd. I just got the word forget. Now I've got the word got. Usually you get, like, the entire, rigmarole for an entire verb. When you unlock. I love that the Korvax use the word ahau. It is a one word, it is a singular word in Latin that means oh dear. So they didn't have to separate the term into 2 words. Or ahu. 23 minutes. That was after I walked for a while. Currently walked 9 degrees of total. Sorry, 7 degrees of total. So this is where I just flew from, and that's my base there. That's how far I walked in all this time. And my base isn't even on the horizon. Yeah, but it's about halfway to the horizon. But the horizon is actually egg. What is it called? Fisheye. It's fisheyed a little bit, so that the horizon is even further away than you realize. Let's go to Honeydew. So this is another thing that you can do. Yeah, I know, right? I've actually been on a planet once where I had, like, pissed off sentinels and predators chasing me, and I was just running fast enough to keep ahead of them. But I could hear them aggroing over and over and over again. It was really funny. I'm just like, oh, I'm not too far from my destination. I lied to myself because I was actually 15 minutes from my destination, which was actually quite far, and I don't know why I thought that would be fine to run for 15 minutes straight instead of just getting in my gosh darn. You know what? The reason why I didn't get in, because I'd already aggroed a frickin' sentinel. I didn't want to fight them for some reason. They're not hard to fight, I just didn't feel like fighting them. Right, they want me to make decisions. Choices and such. Again with this shit. I don't want a marketplace, and I don't want a landing area. I really don't want to build another starship dock. I'd really rather build some more places for people to live. One 140 magnetized ferrite. I got ferrite dust. Do I have regular ass ferrite? I need to whip out my refiner over here and start processing all of this gosh darn mold. Because I got a lot of mold. Okay, that doesn't make anything. That just makes tuned vegetables. Okay, that obviously gets mixed with other things. We've done marrow bowl, healing liver by itself, processed meat, selenium. Refined flour by itself doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything by itself. Processed sugar doesn't do anything by itself. Bittersweet cocoa doesn't do anything by itself. Oh, that's where the grains came from. Frost crystal. What'd that do? Oh, sea root beans. Fireberry. Fire water. Impulse beans make the cocoa. We've already figured that one out. Roots make root juice. Oh, that's interesting. Kelp sacks make kelp rice. Which turns into fun. No, not all that important. Yeah. Speaking of food. Okay, I will be right back. It's pretty small, isn't it? And all it does is teleport you back to a place where there's a hearth. Or suitable cooking area in the case of the Horde. Yeah. There you go. More. From my enemies. I might try to call you out. If I wanted to call you out, I'd call you, I don't know. I can't think of a good insult, but insert one here. There. Woo. Post. Well, that's a post edit. There you go. mean, isn't she supposed to be fucking weird? Why would she want to bang Human Beast when he's so boring looking? She fell in love with Nasty Beast. I think it was actually really hard. I was like, oh, but. All of the butts. The silence of many butts. In the rain. Oh, it's a miracle. Yay! And you get a Timbit. Look at that lovely little chocolate donut beside your name. Timbit. Anyways. Twitch be like, go to bed. I'm like, I'm going to bed. Shit. Fuck. All right, I am. I'm going to bed. Don't be like this. Twitch be like, get your. I can't enchant that. I can't even enchant that. I am short 1 heckin' gold. I'm short 1 gold. Am I enjoying Torchlight 2? I mean, we've been playing it for a long time, but, you know. It is what it is. If you'd like to switch what game we're playing, you can just by doing some donating.
I need your help.
Please go rescue the spiders. Wait, what? Oh god, it's so tippy. Come on, you can do it, little robot. You can do it. Yeah! Fucking did it! Oh god! What the fuck? What? What? Laser light show? What? What? Let's go. Let's just go. This? Was it right click? There we go. Ah! Into outer space! Outer space! Anyways. Bitch! Success! Like, WoW's incapable of running both at the same time, because I'm, literally running both at the same time. I'm a big advocate of, it would be really cool if I could just walk up to a random person, click on them, and challenge them to a Hearthstone duel. Technically, this tune is on, Rune Totem. It's not exactly sepia tone, you know? It's not precisely sepia tone. I have a cat hair on my eyelash. It's going straight into my eye. Yeah. I have been muting this whole time while talking the entire time. But yes, that is a Dusclops. Well, an Ursaclops. A poor little Absol. So anxious. So lovely. Also, like, my cousin, my cousin is my caretaker, right? We have another roommate, and both my cousin and this other roommate are both chefs. And my cousin and this other roommate have worked together at many, 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 many jobs. The thing is, my other roommate's good enough that he can basically run his own store, and probably should, but he kind of hates being a manager. So from time to time, he'll be working at a place, and he'll get promoted, and he'll hate it. My cousin goes, "Can I just be a prep cook for you again?" And my cousin's like, "You know what? I really need a prep cook right now. Why not?" This has happened several times. I just found out today that my other roommate is once again working for my cousin. I was like, "So when are you getting home?" And he's like, we will be home soon." I'm just like, "Who's we?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, our other roommate's working working for me again." I'm like, "God damn it." Okay, so we're looking at so the real question is, are these in order? The answer is no. No, I don't think. God, it's hard to tell. It'd be nice if these were in order, but they aren't. There's no way they are. You know, I don't think I've ever actually done that. I see it all the time, but then I don't actually do it. Silicon egg. Bittersweet cocoa. think these two are also gonna be steam plant matter. Make steam vegetables. Do I have to make each an incidence of it? I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Like, I think I found a fairly decent theoretical thing. Apparently, cactus flash, salt, and fire water. Make salty juice. Ugh. That's grim. Sorry, I'm looking at the recipe book. Is it the Zane's World Hell's Kitchen one? Because that seems to be pretty good. At the very least, you can organize it by ingredient. No Man's Sky resources? No Man's Sky resources? Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, no, this is the one that I don't go to. This is the one I was talking about that is so obnoxious and hard to fucking look at. No, I hate this fucking site. Please help to support this very expensive website. How about you actually have someone use some of the money from your Patreon to hire someone to make this website not look like vomit from the 90s? I'm just saying. As the person who made websites that looked like this in the 90s and learned to not do that ever again. Because it's awful. It's just awful. Oh my god, no, I'm not using this. Thank you for looking, though. I found a really nice one. It's just a chart. It's very nice. I like it. I can just type in a thing in the search and find what I'm looking for. Are we looking at the same website? What? Let's let this fucking thing load up. And you tell me how I'm supposed to look at this and not go blind. Even if I make it big. How am I supposed to look at this and not go blind? This is so bad. And it's got shit on top of shit. It's impossible to read things. You can click on it, but you have to, like, scroll through each individual fucking thing. Or we can look at this, which is just a list of stuff. And you can organize it by clicking on the ingredient button. This is not okay. Like, I get what they're doing here, but it's unreadable. How is this readable? How are you supposed to see what the fuck is going on here? I can't, like, I am leaning the fuck in, and I can barely read it. Hi, Frost the Beta. We are discussing website design right now, and how this is not good. This is just nope. What? I can appreciate this probably took them a lot of work, but I would just so much rather look at this. Here, send me it in a message. I don't let links go through because it is not safe. It's not safe in the slightest. If you were the owner of the website that I was like, no, my eyeballs. I apologize for having sensitive eyeballs. It's just much for my eyeballs, and I'm also old. And it's hard to see all the little tiny little pictures. Run away right now, gotta go. Listen all tense on you and on my mind. I can touch the sky.
I can take it.
Maybe it's meant to be looked at on a whatchamacallit. What's the right word? Mobile. Maybe it's supposed to be looked at it on a phone. Words are not my strong suit at the moment. Yes, my phone. This is still better. You're right. This does actually have the recipes in order as far as I can tell. Because if I look under cooking recipes... It looks like you can make poop and berries into a type of bait. So if I take a berry and poo, there we go. Oh no. I gotta make each one of the poop ones? I gotta make each one of the poop ones? No! Why isn't it letting me look at the recipe? I mean, all of them are a thing and poo, or a thing and mordite. So, I mean, I could make a whole bunch of them. But if we get to the next page, so the next part is this and this fungal mold, frost crystal, star bulb, cactus flesh did that. Requested operation not recommended. Carbon nanotubes. I don't think I actually have any in my. I'll make one. Whoop. It's licorice. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. Oh, it's chewy wires. Yeah, making carbon nanotubes, yeah. Chewy wires. I wonder if I can harvest those from my friend. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Where is my buddy? Hi, Orny Orny. How you doing, bud? I guess you can't do that to your own, So I can't, Why always Moldy World? I'm sorry, always Moldy World. Here, you don't have to be on the Moldy World anymore. Poor little Orny Orny. Yeah, I was just thinking that. But I do have a place where I can milk plenty of them. Even if it is sad that it's been ruined by the update. That's good. someone mentioned, I don't know if it was you, Deathclock, that they may be releasing a patch that might actually fix all the shit they broke. Oh, I need ion batteries. Where'd you go, buddy? Well, now I have chewy wires. Requested operation not recommended. You're nothing but an expired. Exit from my life. An expired. Exit from my life. Extract nutrients. Meaty chunks. Incinerate flesh. Oh no, I need to use the meat flakes. Not that shit. Okay, so we mordite, make meat flakes. And then we make meat flakes into meaty chunks. Okay. Help sac marrow bulb. I don't know what the splashy thing is, but it's not in here, because the next one is the nutrient refining for... Which one is this? This is the sweet root one. Well, maybe it's saying that I need to do the cactus nectar and the grawberry as well to get the other processed sugars. Cactus nectar, grawberry. I'd really be surprised if I have a grawberry in here. I know where I can get one, I just don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. I do not have one. Okay, I need to go to Archive and Trade Depot. Oh, though this may not be a radioactive world anymore, it might not be. It could be something entirely different because of the updates. Well, it's not red anymore. Used to be red. still is radioactive. I'm gonna have to scan these things. The little red dots are confusing me. Okay, I need to find... You know, Sentinel, you are in the fucking way. Okay, I know I can find strawberries on here. I've found them before. Beetroot? Strawberry. About the planet that I was on and complaining that it was broken. It used to have a bubble atmosphere effect. It used to have an overall orange glow atmosphere effect that's completely gone. It used to have a permanent rainbow, which is also gone. But the bubbles just kill me, because, like, it was so cool because it was all bubbly. It looked like you were swimming around in a mimosa, which is why it's called mimosa. But what's considered to be broken is just a bunch of planets that at one point in time were one thing or another, and now they are something either completely different, or there's a bunch of atmospheric or scenic effects that are just completely gone now. So apparently they're gonna deploy a patch to kind of, like, at least reintroduce some of what got broke. I probably won't need more strawberries than that, I said. Probably wrong. Yeah, this planet used to be a, red. Like, very, very, very red. Which is weird for a radioactive planet. Radioactive planets are usually some shade of green or yellow. But I know I'm without you. Love that it took 5 years until I found you. Oh, I'm not gonna let you go. Oh, I'm gonna hold you close. Okay. Nope, there's still something missing here. Oh, depends on how long your shower takes, I suppose. I am planning to get offline for 6, so 15 minutes-ish. But I do want to get some more of these done. So there's still something missing here. God knows what that's gonna be. If they're all extract nutrients... Maybe this is something that gets added in Worlds. Maybe it's a juicy grub. Most of these had this sparkle effect around it, but this one kind of looks like it's splatted. Somewhere in between, the wind has been. It's a constant fight on my. But I'm not falling, even if I fall in the middle and I'm not falling. When did I get lost in the middle of time? that's interesting. So they aren't actually in the same order here. Oh, you're right, it does. Huh. Even if I go in the middle and I'm not falling, when did I get lost in the middle of the time? Oh, but I'm not falling, even if I go in the middle and I'm not falling. When did I get lost in the middle of time? Now I'm looking for pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna say, this is not good. It's not gelatinous goop. I thought it might be gelatinous goop because that sounded pretty goopy, but no. Dated to orbital, but not worlds. I'm thinking it might actually be this one right here. This might be for cooking the juicy grub. And it's new with worlds. Oh, I couldn't say nothing. They told me that I am not alone. I couldn't say nothing. Oh, y'all made it out of town. Couldn't say I for a minute love. My life, I can't forget it. Why? I for a minute love. My life be fucking all night, yeah. Alright, I'll be feeling alright. It's time to my yeah. It's time to get what is mine. Tell me what you wanna do right now. It's you that you're gonna waste your life. Yeah, achy, I don't wanna ask for much. Crazy, I really want the fire. You wanna feel nice, I don't wanna be alone. Been waiting on my heart for too long. Wanna wanna stay alive. I just really need someone. I can barely hold it on. I'm still running from my demons. I'm still hiding all my secrets. And I just need someone I believe in. Will you wait for me while I'm still healing? You know what to say every time I start to slip away. And I surrender. I surrender. There's no more falling down. I've hit the ground. So I surrender. Fireberry, pulpy roots, impulse beans, salty juice, refreshing drink. Oh, I never did the glass grains. Hoping you give me a reason to call. And I'm still running from my demons. I'm still hiding all my secrets. And I just need someone to believe in. You wait for me while I'm still healing. You know what to say every time I start to slip away. And I surrender. I surrender. There's no more falling down. I've hit the ground. I'm like, where the fuck am I gonna find a freaking goop? I think you can make goop, can't you? Right? First dust is a resource. You're right. It does look like residual goop, doesn't it? It does. It has the exact same shape as these things. Okay, viscous fluids.
I wake up in silence, turning our face an empty bed. There's no one besides me, and I'm trying to remember what I've said. It's hard to remember, 'cause I can see glass all in my room. I'm searching for answers. Why did you leave? What did I do? Oh, can we turn back time so we can redo last night? I think that I messed up, but it's all erased from my mind.
Huh. There we go. So I need to find pirates. Because as far as I can tell, the recipe that I'm missing uses items that you get from doing a pirate bounty. No one of these is a pirate place. I remember going to it and being intensely disappointed by the fact that it was a pirate place. Well, maybe not. Well, there should be a pirate place anyways, somewhere nearby. There's always pirate zones. Pirates. 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 Not everything with really strong economies here. What the hell? Can I be having some pirates, please? Pirates? Hello? Pirates? I should go to Calypso. Pirate economy? Anybody? Pirate economy? Somewhere here? Maybe? Somewhere? Pirates? Pirates! So as far as I can tell, the recipe I think I'm missing requires 2 cursed dust. Those cursed dust are put in the thingy and they get turned into the original living slime. Like the initial part of that. Which is stupid, but what you gonna do? Aw, man! Really? Oh, right. They're protected by the fucking shield. That's my life. Anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. It's sparkling like I could be walking all night. Tell me if you hear it, feeling down. Anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Pa pa pa, beep 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 beep. Pa pa pa, dee 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 dee. Da da da. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Oh, can we aim, please? Aiming, aiming. Thank you. There we go. Where are you, Captain? Give me your shit. Not your ship. Your shit. What you got? Really? A C-class? Thank you for your shit. That's how we make money in this game. We kill pirate dreadnoughts and then we kill pirate dreadnoughts. And if they thought, oh, you know, we surrendered. They took our booty. They will let us go free. No. No, no, that's not how this works. Where the fuck's my chicken? Where my chicken at? Give me my chicken, please. Chicken. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Bad and bougie. Well, he's not offering dust. I don't know how often the bounties change or whether I have to do a bunch of bounties in order to, get shit done, but let's do a quick save here. We will be sending you guys off to another channel that's doing No Man's Sky, so those of you who haven't quite gotten your items yet can still get the chance to get those. But for now, we'll just do that. Boom, just like that. Thank you guys so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. We will be back around 10 p.m. EST to do some more gaming. I don't think we'll be playing No Man's Sky. We'll probably be playing something else. And I mean, if it's me, I'm probably going to be playing some Confabulation, which is super fun. It's a horror game, but it's also a spot the difference game, which is actually something I actually really like to do. So yeah. We will see you guys around, and let's see who's online. Oh, make sure that I have done a refresh, because otherwise it's going to be the old data. We don't want to send you guys to a dead channel. That would be bad. Let's see who's online. Same category. Oh, looks like Camilla Panda just started up. We rated them before, they were super cool, so we're gonna head over there. You guys take care of yourselves, and you all have a good night.